you. This is a day that the Lord has made. Hey everyone, my name is Vanessa. Welcome to my channel. Right now I'm going live, but you might be watching this later. So I am a single mom, Christian woman, doing my best to put God first and follow Jesus Christ. And I am currently in a recently resigned from my job and trying to figure out what is my purpose, what is next for me. And I get to spend more time here on YouTube. Hello, hello. Whoever is there, how are you? Where is my paper? Oh, I see some more people coming in. NH, hello, hello, how are you? Calton, thank you. I decided to do a little something with my hair today. I am doing good. I'm doing well. I'm seeing who wants to hang out. Who wants to hang out tonight? Because it is evening for me. Thank you, Calton. Calton. Tomboy. How are you doing? How was your day? NH. What do you want me to write? Where are you from, NH? Oh, you're from Florida. How's the weather over there? It's good? You know, I am from Arizona. Arizona. Oh, that sounds good, Tomboy. Productive is always good. T-Mill. Oh, you're so nice. Venkat, hello. Heaven, Arizona. NH, we could be YouTube acquaintances. Felix. Why is it all of a sudden like doing the said hi with the hand wave? Did you do anything special for that to happen? Oh, it's a new feature. Okay. Interesting. I decided to come on a little bit earlier than 5:30. You missed me. Well, I'm glad you're here, T-Mill. NH, are you Sam Hands? What is that? What is Sam Hands? Tomboy, my day was good. What did I do? I sat in where the sun was hitting, and I read a book. That's what I was doing today. All right, Felix. Felix is gonna get his workout in. Hello, C. That's all I'm going to say because I don't know how to pronounce your name. So what do you guys want to talk about tonight? Whoever is in and able to type. Felix. Felix, go do your workout. Anybody else start new workout routines with the new year? Anyone get a gym membership? Yuri. Hello, Yuri. Why does people lie to protect fellowship or feelings? Elaborate a little bit more on that, T-Mill, but my first thought is, why lie to begin with? Ben Day Ho. What? To protect their fellowship. Oh, do you mean like, why, like if I had something to tell you that I thought would hurt your feelings, I wouldn't necessarily tell you because I don't want to hurt your feelings. Is that what you're saying, T-Mill? Am I from Russia? No, not Yuri. I am from the USA. Oh, T-Mill. This is confessions. How about we call this Confession Tuesday? No, I'm kidding. You know, I do my best not to lie myself, even if I know I could get in trouble. Like when I was at work, I'd be like, okay, this is what happened. It was my fault. But you're saying you might not be truthful in that situation. Yeah, I always believe it's just better to tell the truth all the time. But I am curious, why would someone lie? Hey, Lizzie, I hope you're doing much better today. Yuri says, please free Palestine. I once lied about sharding in church. See, I don't even lie if I If I was to do something like that, I would not even lie. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. God is the worst person to lie to. I'm glad you're getting better, Lizzie. You know what? Yeah, I think people can lie to themselves. And you blamed it on the nun. You know, I don't know if it's considered lying to myself, but I will tell myself in the mirror, you are beautiful, you are smart, you're amazing. Aren't those called confirmations? It's like fake it till you make it, but you're just, that's just like to myself. I guess people may lie because they're afraid of the consequence. Yeah, I believe you, T-Milk. There's a lot of good people who just make a bad choice at the moment. I don't know. I don't know. Tell me more. That's why I could never be a salesperson. Because I can't lie. I can't be like, this is the most amazing product if I don't think it is. Affirmations. Thank you, Tomboy. Yeah, I tell myself affirmations when I need to pick myself up. Lizzie, Tony, what kind of lies are you not an exterminator? Yeah, I'm just waiting for T-Mail to write a little bit more because I want to understand. Goo Donald Trump. Tomboy saying it's good to do affirmations. Like if someone is ugly, I say you're not ugly. You're Oh goodness. Okay, this is something I heard. I've always felt like say what you mean what you say. And then this one lady added a third part to it, but don't say it mean. So if just don't say it at all. Oh goodness. That's a really good example though, T-Mail. Oh, I need a good laugh today. Yeah, for me, it is very hard to be around. I can't, it's hard for me to lie. I know you're being serious, but it really is hard for me to lie to someone. Maybe you should say someone is out there for you or someone, there's something, like find something that is nice about them and that you truly do mean it. For instance, okay, I will give you guys an example. I did this morning, but thank you. I did exercise this morning. Let me be more specific. I used to work at this one place that had a, like a place to go and order from, a snack bar. And this lady was there every single day. She had makeup did every single day. It was not the best makeup look. Like, I seriously wanted to tell her, I could give you some makeup tips. But instead, what I did is, because I knew she took time to do her makeup. So I was like, how did I word it to her? I tried to say it in a way that to show her that I notice, that you take the time to get ready. Even though it wasn't the best makeup look, but she took the time. T-Mail says that's a good lie. Amanda bought fonts. Oh wow, so you've got a different font. Hi Amanda. Yes, Tomboy, exactly. Find something nice about them if you want to lift them up. Say something that you truly mean. Hi, hey Bobby. Beauty is subjective. You're right, Felix, because I could think someone's handsome and the next person might say, no, he's not. Or she's pretty and someone will say, no, she's not. That's why I think it is best just to find something else positive to say to them, to lift them up. Athena, hello, hello. T-Mail says, but we mean no harm. Can anybody else relate to what T-Mail said? Yeah, I don't have anything good to say, it's happened a few times. I just stay quiet. Because my mom said, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. I won't say it with any malicious intent, but if they ask my honest opinion, I'm going to give it to them. That's true, because if the person is asking, then yeah, be honest. But if you're just saying that because you think they need their spirit lifted, yeah, we all do. We're human, T-Mail. Hello, Seneca. Athena, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so to someone, everyone is beautiful. So I would say that they are beautiful to God. They are, at least. Ooh, that's a good response, Athena. Felix says, but I'm ugly, so I can't throw stones in my glass house. Oh, Tom would just say, who cares what people think? That's another good response. Vanessa, what did you prepare for dinner? I was going to make, I don't know if you guys have Chipotle, but I was going to make like the steak and white rice. But my son ended up having leftovers. Because we still had some chicken left over. We had spaghetti left over. And then where he works at, he'll come home with dinner. Or a snack. He's a teenager. He's eating all the time. All the time. I'll go to sleep and the dishes are completely clean and I wake up and there's dishes all over. Yes. I'm glad when my child is like, Mom, I'm going to eat that. Like, he ate the spaghetti yesterday and he's like, Mom, I'm going to eat whatever's left over tomorrow. Like, he already had it planned. Bobby says, I tend to not tell people what they want to hear. I make a joke about it, maybe. Okay. Yeah, there are some people who also joke about things, and that's how you get through the situation. When I worked at McDonald's, I always left with a bag of food. Yep, my son comes home with food from his restaurant. Laughter is the best medicine. 8. I forgot that you are the weed. The weed guy. Yep, not for me. Not for me. I think weed makes things worse. Yep, we can still laugh anyways. This was on my mind because I got approached today by a beautiful woman. Okay, tell us more, T-Mill. Yeah, I want to know the story. I get paranoid around weed, period. I'm like, I should not be here. You should not be here. I don't want to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. It's legal where I am at too, but this happened after. T-Mill, I declined a date today. So, you're saying she was a beautiful woman, apparently. Felix, I felt that way when I smoked some K2. What is K2? Yeah, this is good that I hear this kind of language, I guess, but I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Timo, why did you decline that date? You're not ready? I know you told us you would be like towards the end of the year. Is that the reason why? I serviced a home today and she's digging me. I would have taken her out, but one thing that caught me was 0 word. Jesus. Felix has been sober. He gets high on snack cakes. Felix, what if you opened a bakery? That would be awesome. She was sweet but never caught my eye. Was any Bible talk? Oh, so you could tell she didn't have any Christ-like ways about her? Felix used to make donuts. Oh. Yes, Lively Cuts, I sure am. I am high on life and Jesus. Oh, goodness. Hey, Krista. You know, when I'm around my family and if they're drinking, that's one thing. But I do seriously sit there and just laugh at them. But I'm not going to put myself in a situation where people are drinking or getting high. You know, that was probably the best thing you could do, T-Mail. Eight. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm cool with you, and other times I'm like, what is going on? Okay, so T-Mail, give us some signs. Like, what would have told you she was Christ-like? Or anybody. What would be a sign? Because Tomboy's saying she might be spiritual. Can you take me? Felix, did you finish your workout? The intro would have been softer. Krista. Oh, you said it. Felix. All right, I'm glad you got that done. All right, I see what you're saying, T-Mill. Bobby, I had to text my friend back. They're going their craziness right now, but what's the question? T-Mill brought up the subject that led kind of into what does a Christ-like woman look like to you? I think we can say that's what the question is. Felix has a chemical imbalance, never all right. T-Mill mesmerizing after all I've been through. Or we could also say, what does a Christ-like man look like, too? And Felix says, I think behavior would be more Christ-like than physical appearance. I'm seeing this trend on, it's in the Proverbs 31, I think. There is, I don't want to call it a trend, or is it a trend? They're talking about modest women. Y'all, I'm trying to be that Proverbs woman. I was going to relate all my vision and goals to the Proverbs woman. Where is it? Yeah, that's what it is. Proverbs 31. Yep. So, Timo, you're looking for the wife of noble character. She is worth far more than rubies. I don't know if you guys are typing and I just haven't received it. But what else? What else is on your guys' mind tonight? Bobby says, I'm into dating older women, so it's not a look thing. Honestly, it's a whole lot of, can I trust your word? Can I talk with words you will understand, not just something you're hearing? Yeah. Yeah, trust is probably the most important thing. After, for me, it's okay, do you follow Jesus or are you trying to follow Jesus? And then number two is probably trust. Yeah, when I studied my Proverbs 31, I wrote all kinds of notes, but I want to study it some more and apply it to my vision and goals. Yeah, right, Tomboy? Like, you know, the world is so frustrating, and you might have problems with at work, you might be going through something here, there. When I'm in with my person, I don't want to be arguing with you. I don't want to be fighting with you. I want to know that this is a safe place. You're right. That I can trust you, that I can be vulnerable, that I can be weak, and it's okay. Yes, exactly. It's like you don't have to pretend with your person. Like, kind of like T-Mail was saying, like, we might fake it till we make it out there. But we don't have to pretend with our partner. No, you're not Bobby. Krista, I was never good in relationships. I have huge trust issues. Hope God can heal me in this area one day. Amen, Krista. Bobby, thanks everyone here. This is better than a lot of things. Good. You know, I was with someone. You guys don't know who it is, so my son's father. He smoked weed. I did not like it. I didn't agree with it. It caused a lot of problems. He was just so, to me, it just made him so immature, irresponsible. So then, when that was my biggest thing, like, I am adamant to not, I don't want to be with someone that smokes weed. I don't care if it's legal. I don't care how old you are, whatever. And so then the next person that I dated for quite a while, from the beginning, they lied to me about smoking weed. And then they'd put it back on me. Oh, you just think because I smoke weed, I'm not going to be a good person, blah, blah, blah. So I completely healed from my first relationship with my son's father. And I was ready to move on. But the person I was with, the second person, was not healed from their past relationship. So they would take everything out on me and make me feel like the bad guy, when really it was them. But yeah, Christy, you just gotta completely heal, like you said, and then you'll be able to move on into a new relationship. If you're the same, let it be known. I'm like, I still, we all still. If I still, we all still. Felix says it's important to set boundaries. Gotta love yourself first, exactly, before you can love another. Oh yeah, that saying that when you're not healed, you hurt others is so true. It is so true. Because I was completely healed when I went into the second relationship, but he wasn't. And it made me feel like I was a horrible person. And I'm like, why did you want to be out meeting someone new when you're not ready? Making someone else pay for the transgressions of another is never justified. Exactly. Barb, did you change your name? Or is this a different Barb? I think it is the same Barb, and I'm glad you figured it out. I bought this book, and now I regret buying it because I really don't support this person, but it was something about healing together. And I bought it to read it with the guy that I was with in the last relationship. the one that was not healed, blaming everything on me. He didn't even want to read the book together. I was like, you're not even trying. I'm trying to help you, but you don't want it, apparently. I'm glad it's you, Barb. I'm glad you figured it out. Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can find the name of that book, y'all. I didn't even finish reading it because he didn't want to, so I didn't read it. I don't know if it would help anyone. Let's see. It was called Heal Together Without Hurting Each Other. So I bought this book to try to help him out, but he didn't want to read it. Bobby, but a lot of times boundaries can be way too support a way to be in control. I stopped smoking cigarettes, but I use cannabis. A lot of times boundaries can be a way to support to be in control. I kind of agree with you, Bobby, but at the same time, if you're with the right person, they will respect your boundaries. Bobby says he was in a relationship where they complained about my smoking but wouldn't do something about their communication issues. And see, Bobby, like, you can't say, oh, you didn't fix this, so I'm going to keep doing this. Like, one of you has to be the bigger person, I guess. Barb, I think Felix has to get a camera ready. So whenever he says he's ready to go, we will go live. If words looks, I can do it, but you can't. So how can you hold me to a certain standard? Yeah. I think when you're in that kind of relationship, it's a lose-lose situation. Like, unless someone steps up to be the bigger person, it's going to be like a dead-end type of relationship. Unfortunately. T-Mail. Yeah. Yep, life is not fair. That's why T-Mail, that's why I relate to the scripture Psalm 119:19. I am a stranger on earth, because I don't cuss, I don't drink, I don't smoke cigarettes, I don't get high, I don't do a lot of what the world does. So it is lonely, and you always feel like you don't fit in. It's infinite conflict in yet, Bobby. Felix, so they try to make you do all the changes and make none themselves. The truth has been revealed. What did the buffalo tell his son? And then Krista, I think it's impossible to share a house with an addict. Yes, Krista, when one is trying to do right, it is very hard. It's that, like, every day is a fight for good. Every single day. And it's exhausting. Felix is saying howdy to Barb. Bobby says you have to have an open mind because God has an open mind of our mistakes in life, not some. God forgives everyone in this chat, regardless of our sins. T-Mill is saying ditto to something. The truth says the buffalo told his son Bison. T-Mill says we are square people. And we are T-Mill. But I still know how to have fun. I'm like, I don't need those things to have fun. My son comes home at least once a week and says, Mom, nobody thinks like you. He's always telling me that. He's like, why do you think the way that you do? I'm like, son, because I'm following Jesus Christ, who's the truth and the way to everlasting life. I don't care what the world says, what the world thinks, what is popular. I don't care. It's a daily struggle, y'all. So we are square at this age. The truth saying, John, God's love and ours different. Let us love one another, for love comes from God. Everyone who loves has been born of God and knows God. Yeah, so everyone who loves, I think I want to say that is referring to people who are completely healed and whole, and all they really need is Jesus. All they need is God. That's kind of how I interpret that interpretation. And what do you guys think? Whoever does not love does not know God, because God is love. Chris is saying hello to Barb. Bobby, this is what I ask myself. How am I right all the time? Bobby, it humbles me a lot of times. Felix, people are ambiguous and complex. There is nothing that everyone agrees on. Exactly. So you have to agree to disagree in a respectable manner. T-Mail, I agree. Although the holidays, family have difficult times because people can't get drunk nor high. It's considered a non-good time. Yeah, there are some of those family members that they're not going to show up. I have a brother. I had a small gathering when my son turned 1 at my house. It was not really a party, it was just like dinner. And here comes my brother with a 30-pack of beer. No gift for my son. And I know how my brother gets when he drinks. So I was like, I don't want you here. If you're going to bring this beer, like, why didn't you just come with the gift? So my brother was about to fight me over that. But I stood my ground, y'all, and he ended up deciding not to come. He left with this beer and probably went to his friend's house to drink instead. Tomboy, on a daily thing, you have to ask, what would the Lord and Jesus do? If Felix, my family gets drunk, there's going to be a fight. There's certain family members, like my brother's one of them, yeah. He's not fun to be around when he's drinking at all. But there's other people who can drink and be calm and collected. Bringing up irrelevant topics and someone gets into their feelings. Uh-huh. I know it might sound sad, but I'm like really relieved that my brother is in prison, because y'all, when he was out, there was always something going on. There was some kind of drama with him fighting with my uncle, or trying to fight me, trying to fight my dad, trying to fight my brother. He'd be destroying property. He would somehow get a ride somewhere, I don't know where, and then call asking for a ride in the middle of the night. Like, it was just so much drama. And I'm like, I have peace because he's in prison right now. And that, I know that sounds really sad, but I'm just praying that when he finally comes out, he will be renewed. The truth is saying, but I say unto you, love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you. Bobby says, but sometimes you just can't put everything in the perspective of everything else, because eventually you're judging a book by its cover, but I could be wrong. Trying to fight you is crazy. Some people like prison because that's the life they want to live. It's certainly not a place to foster rehab for most people. The truth, I have a brother like that who's rebellious, going in and out of prison, but I still love him even though he hurt me many times, even still for me, but I forgave him for the sake of God. Yeah, I forgive my brother too, and I pray for him. I sincerely hope he comes out different. Some find religion after the drugs wear off. Yeah. I will give people chances, but if it affects my safety or my child's safety, that's when I'm like, okay, you got to go. I'm not, like, I do have to draw the line. Yeah, I don't think God would want me to keep sitting there, staying in a situation that's not safe. Be like zero tolerance when it comes to personal safety. And Barb's has been in that scenario. And Tom says, yes, that's a wrap. And Barb says, yes. Yeah, we all have to use our best judgment. Felix has a confession. I eat cough drops like Aren't cough drops they give you a no, that was cough medicine. Bobby, my brother, used to drink and talk crazy to me a lot at my mom's, and he tried me. I had to pin him and ready to strike him down. My mom cracked me across the back with a belt to let him go. Bobby, that happened to my brothers too. And my mom had to come in with the belt too. Because my younger brother was acting crazy. So yeah, my older brother was like, you need a whooping to get straightened out. And then my mom came in with the belt. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Right now, because I worked in around kids, kind of, the thing that is going around in the curriculum is give your child a choice because they're sensitive and blah blah blah. And I think that's just ruining society. Bobby says cough drops are good sometimes. Felix, my parents would just let us fight it out. Felix, unless someone picked up a weapon. Ooh. Wow, that got crazy, Felix. Bobby, yeah, he thought I was young and dumb. Yeah, I grew up with fighting. I don't think fighting is the answer, but I always tell my son that is your last. Like, you're only going to fight if you're defending yourself. That's the only reason to fight. Yeah, Felix, that's what the kids are. Let me do what I want. I'm sensitive. Like that is, it, it's ridiculous. That's part of the reason I left my job, because policies and procedures are getting so ridiculous. Bobby, sensitive information about the truth, because a lot of time people are wrong about everything, accepting that cause fights. And you know how sports, there was no one won. Everybody won. Everybody got a trophy. That also, I think, has ruined. It's spoiled kids. Yeah, exactly. But when I fight, I do a little too much. I've never been in a fight. I mean, I had to stand up to my brother, but we did not, like, there was no fighting. I'm surprised I've never had a fight, because I have always stood firm and confident in the Lord, and I have been bold and courageous basically my entire life, and I do stand up to people, and I'm really surprised that I've never been in a fight. And women cause the bare minimum is acceptable. Now that's why I don't date younger women. If you stink, I'm gonna say thank you, Barbara. Sometimes, depending on my mood, when I'm around people who are getting drunk and they do that like every weekend, I learned that if you drink every single weekend, you're basically always intoxicated. And I learned this, so I'm telling them this is facts, this is data. Y'all are always intoxicated. You're not going to get anywhere in life. And then someone who isn't afraid to tell me the truth, they're like, Vanessa, why do you say this to these people? That you could have got into a fight. I'm like, because they need to know. Is T Mill still here? He's the one who kind of started this conversation. Is he still here? Hey, Cleo. My day was good. Yeah, I've learned that people are not going to change unless they want to. But sometimes you could be that person that helps them. Like, it might be that defining moment for them. Okay, I'm glad you're still here, T-Mill. Bobby, I just seen a fight today walking my dog. Great. One guy pulled up and the short dude put him in a chokehold. It was perfectly executed street fight, but they were kids. Oh, goodness. Krista, that actually caring for people, telling that their ways won't end well. Bobby, but it was like Michael Jackson. Beat it. You know, I have some cousins who are close in my son's age, but I won't let my son go over there because they get high, they smoke, they drink. There's a lot of bad things that happens there. And my son gets upset. He's like, why can't I go over there? They're family. I'm like, because you might be there at the wrong place at the wrong time. Felix Michael Jackson would moonwalk. Yeah. You know, the other day, I went to wash my car. And I parked next to, got my car washed and then I was going to vacuum it. And I parked next to a vehicle that had gun holes in the car. I was like, oh my gosh, I was thinking, do I need to go move my car? Because what if they're still being chased or whatever? That's how my mind thinks. It's a risk situation, exposing people to negative things. Bobby, I got change tattooed on my middle finger on the inside a long time ago before I left my mom's home. When my life was normal, to never change and lose faith, it saved me from a lot of things. That's good. So you have that tattooed as a reminder. Is that what you're saying, Bobby? A reminder to do good, do better. As long as I don't hear no whiz or hisses, then I'm all right. T-Mill, people's insights are so intriguing. I know, right, T-Mill? It is very interesting to hear what everyone has to say. I'm not right. I'm not all, I'm not perfect. I'm not saying what I say is right either. I just try to contribute to the conversation. Felix, what's everyone's favorite food? Bobby, just to never change too much from who and I am. Plus, I need my change back because my memory back. I feel like in therapy now. Love this chat. T-Mill silence has been intriguing. I like to help people. Even if I didn't go through something, I am very observant of others. And I do like to read and I do like to hear on all kinds of topics and learn about it. So if I can contribute to the conversation, I will. Felix says, don't mind his question about food. Bobby likes turkey. It's really hard for me to, like, if someone comes to me and talks to me and maybe they just want to vent, it's very hard for me not to try to give them advice. I have to remind myself, only give advice if somebody is asking you for it, or only offer help if somebody is asking you for help. I'm a good listener. I just want to help, though. That's just my natural reaction. Felix Felix, you're waiting to say that, right? Ministries. Jessica. Hi. I'm doing good. How are you? Bobby, but I take my medicine and I eat the whole house if it doesn't taste good. Even if it doesn't taste good. Bobby, ask away. Miss Jessica saying, I'm just steadily praying for my community. Amen, Jessica. Are you in an area that was burned? Yo, someone is texting me and I don't want to open it so that they see I read it yet. Has anyone done that? I'm trying to see what their type following up with the question text. Yes, I prayed for everyone this morning, Jessica. Everyone. Yes, prayers for everyone in California. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up. Ever since I heard about the California fires, I try to keep up every single day to see what's going on. Felix, it shows my text at the top of the screen. Is that a new feature, Felix? What's the best ADHD medication anxiety treatment? Oh, that's Bobby's question. Does anybody have any? Some I was trying to learn about ADHD because my son's brother had been diagnosed with it. One thing I remember it was to stay away from sugar. That's one thing I remember about ADHD. T-Mill says, Felix, y'all seem... Felix's phone is a Barb says no benzodiazepines. I think she's answering you, Bobby, too. Well, Felix, on my end, I could see that you like waved when you said hello, and you said it was an update. So I wonder if the update shows your text at the top of the screen. Food is addictive. Because of the preservatives and sugar and all that in it. Bobby, are you taking notes? So Barb said no benzodiazepine, and I read to stay away from sugar. That's what I remember. Bobby, I was on so much medication that had bad effects as an adult. My doctor prescribed me 3 times a day a drop in my mouth of oil that I get the same effect of a pill. Felix, when I pass, I'm going to be perfectly preserved. With all the food preservatives. With all the preservatives in food. Oh, Jessica says Tratera. Bobby, a lot of times the meds that gives are opioid based or T-Mill, I feel so bad I eat everything. I've noticed in my older age that if I do eat junk food, like I'm talking about maybe bagged chips, what else? The next day, my stomach feels sick. It's not like the kind of sick where I can't go to work or I can't function. It's just I'm finally being aware how food makes me feel. Ashwagandha is a good herb. Bobby, that made someone I know whole face droop. Oh, wow. Well, everybody, as my understanding, will react differently, right, to the drugs. Felix, as a matter of fact, I'm going to eat some rice right now. Female says chicken, beef, pork, duck, turkey. Jessica, try to eat at least 80% whole foods. Felix says, ooh, check out what they can do with Doritos. Barb says ashwagandha. I think I had ashwagandha that I used to put into like my tea or a shake. I can't remember why I bought it. Timo says nachos, rotel, pasta, rasta pasta. Bobby says no, the pill. Barb says okay. Timo jerk, Mexican, Cuban, Chinese food. Dash, Ryan Garcia got banned from boxing for taking ashwagandha. Oh. I'm gonna pull up ashwagandha to see what the benefits are because I can't remember why I bought it in the first place. Ashwagandha. Oh, it was for stress. That's probably why I bought it, was from stress. It's just a thing of open-minded thinking, not being close to one, not the other. Krista, I'm gonna try that herb. Felix, ashwagandha is really fun to say though. Yeah, it is. The power of TikTok, huh? I don't have an account. I don't ever get on TikTok. Somehow, though, they make it to, I guess they can share their TikTok on YouTube. Because sometimes I do see TikTok through YouTube. Anybody ever see spirits? That's a good question. Bobby, because when I got sober, I let everything go. I stopped smoking weed and my doctor prescribed it to me for withdrawal symptoms. Anxiety, depression, and my ADHD, so one for all. Well, Bobby, my thing is I don't like medications. It's the absolute last resort for me to be on any medication. But I hope you figure that out. Oh, Bobby has seen spirits. Chris is on medication right now, can't get through without it. And then Dash says that Bobby. Yes, all natural. Felix takes atomoxetine, a non-stimulant ADHD medication. Well, there's another option, Bobby. The atomoxetine. All right, you guys. Since Felix asked about spirits, when I was in 6th grade, because I was so intrigued, I started a club where we would share ghost stories. We would meet in the library at lunchtime, like once a week, to tell ghost stories. But anyways, has anybody seen spirits? Krista says, not sure if I've seen spirit, but I experienced sleep paralysis many times and seen some scary things. Oh, wow. Felix of Midnight Society. Dash says, I don't think they can be seen. Felix, no, not me. I just wanted to see everyone's story. And they're not friendly, says Barb. Yeah, someone tell us your story. I have seen spirits. My mom's used to tell people that something gonna happen before it did in her dreams. Maybe if I got possessed, maybe I could actually. Felix, don't say that. Do not say that. Barbie, I'm not a liar. Very recently something happened to me. I guess I'll share while you guys are typing. So it was October. It was homecoming for our city here. And my son wasn't playing in the game that night for football because he had an injury. So, but I was still going to go to the game anyways. And I was all dressed and I was in my team colors and I had my game bag packed. And for some reason, as soon as I got into my vehicle, it was like this feeling just came over me that it just made me so sad. I think I was sad because I didn't have someone to go with me to the homecoming game. And I just was bawling in my car. And I had left, since my son wasn't playing in the game, he wasn't going as early to the game as he usually did. I had left the house before him. And I ended up driving to, what is it called? The cemetery. Because I wanted to be alone. I didn't want anyone to see me. I never go to the cemetery, y'all. It was getting dark. The sun was setting. And so I parked close to my family graves. And I just stayed in my car. I was having a conversation with God, but I'm just crying and crying. and it's getting darker and darker. Nobody was there. Absolutely nobody was there. And all of a sudden, something like, it felt like something jumped on my truck because I had driven my truck that day. And I was like, oh Lord. I was like, in the name of Jesus Christ, go away. And I just kept praying. And finally I drove off. But when it got really dark, then I drove away. But that was my most recent experience. I didn't see anything. I heard, like, felt something. So Bobby says, or Felix says maybe, oh, I'm trying to catch up here. Felix, I used to practice green magic. It was neat because I could dream the future. Never did help with lotto numbers, though. I've never heard of green magic. Bobby says my dad was at the hospital and I was in even school, and I felt a gust of my dad's smell come through the classroom. My dad died 2 weeks before my graduation. Oh, he had MS and said, I want to see graduation. I had spiritual things weird happen multiple times in my life. Dash at Bobby, you said you've seen spirits. I don't think anyone here believes you. Okay. I've never seen, but the week that my mom passed, there was a lot of things, like every day something would happen with my son and I. The week that she had passed, it was like she died Sunday and we had her service and everything by Saturday. And in that week, there was always something happening. So, kind of like Bobby said, he smelled. I remember I had colored my hair for my mom's. It was like the day before I colored my hair before my mom's service. And you know, hair dye has a very strong, distinct smell. Well, while I was just letting it rinsed my hair, I didn't open up any shampoo, nothing. There was no soap, nothing. I smelled flowers. I was like, maybe that's my mom. Bobby says, I seen a ghost across from my friend's house and it was dead, dark and white, vintage clothes. Dress lighted figure was floating around in the street and it was foggy, and when I walked out. Felix says, interesting. Bobby. Ranch around and wrench it off. Southern accent. Hello, Queen. My sibling, one of my siblings, says that they could see actual spirits, a dark figure. And he was always very protective of me and my other sibling. He always taught us to pray because I think it was very important for him to teach us to pray because he would see those dark spirits. So we used to always pray together when we were little kids. Felix, what is green magic? My sibling said he had seen a dark figure. Bobby says the question was asked. I didn't just say that. How are you going to tell me I don't know what I know? Oh, so green magic is actual manifestation? Bobby talking about, are you tripping or joking? Green magic does look like in dreams. I never heard of such a thing. Dash, I would appreciate if you just stop with the capping or whatever. Another thing that happened to me, and this is probably my first encounter. I was in my early 20s working in an office job, but it was once upon a time it was it was a hospital. So my office was in this old building that used to be a hospital. And I had this, let me use this as an example. I always had hand lotion sitting on my desk. I did not tap my desk. No one came to my desk. And all of a sudden, my lotion just kept going back and forth like this. It never fell down, but it was just going back and forth. That was a little bit weird. Nobody was there. I didn't see anything. I didn't see the spirit, but I saw my bottle of lotion just going back and forth. Black and white. Bobby, please just stop it, mate, and save yourself further embarrassment. I think you have the powers of telekinesis, says Felix. Bobby, because I don't think you would even address me like that. Felix, moving things with your mind. Okay, Felix, I have tried to move things with my mind, because those are the things that intrigue me. But I've never been successful. Anybody do that? Has anybody done telekinesis? Well, those are the people that can elevate, right? Because I told you guys I was in Las Vegas one time for work, and this person was literally elevating themselves. It was creepy. Felix? Okay, Felix, are you joking? Bobby, embarrassment. I live in $500,000 house and pay a mortgage. I'm black and under 40. I have a business. I don't save or work for nobody. That's awesome, Bobby. I did look at a few of your videos. Levitation. Yep, that's what I had seen, Felix, with my own eyes. In Las Vegas. Bobby, I think I'm going to block you. Yes. Thank you. Does everyone agree I should take Dash out? I'm gonna wait. Felix says it's my channel. Yeah, he was getting very childish and immature. He had been so kind of good, but yeah, I apologize, Bobby, for letting that keep going. No, I'm not blocking you, Bobby. I was blocking Dash. That's what I call him, with the 2 dashes. Yeah, there was no reason for him to keep on and keep on. That was just very immature and childish. But does anyone else have any stories? I think it was just me and Bobby talking about our stories. I hope Bobby didn't leave. Well, another thing that happened the week that my mom had passed is me and my son were sitting, we were praying in my room, and he was like singing the song to my mom in prayer. And no, the AC was not on, the heat was not on, the fan was not on. It was a still, like nothing was happening. And my ceiling fan string, when my son was singing, it just was going back and forth, like someone had just swung it so hard. And I was like, son, I think that was your Nana coming to visit you. Felix says if he did, I could definitely start dancing out the door. Barb, when my granddaughter died, I was sleeping in her bed after the funeral, and I felt someone touching my leg. I believe it was her comforting me. Oh, I think Bobby left. Yeah, I was trying to make it very clear that it was Dash that I was taking out. One time I left a tablet recording on my bed in the back room, and I had left. The recording showed the tablet moving very slowly in a circle. Oh my. That's scary. Well, another thing that happened, my son and I were in my room, again, the same week as my mom had passed. And I know every sound my houses make because as a single person, I pay attention to everything. Like, I'm very mindful because I want to be aware of all the noises. So me and my son were talking, and all of a sudden, the water, it sounded like water was being turned on in my bathroom. The bathroom was right by my room. And I was like, again, my son was talking about my mom. He's like, I miss my Nana. Like, he was having a conversation with me. And the water came on. And I'm like, son, did you hear that noise? I was like, I think that was your Nana. It was so crazy. I'm going to have to respond to Bobby and see if he'll see. Oh, yeah. Bobby, we were not trying to get you off. It was the other guy we were getting off. So I hope you heard that. But thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, so I'm glad Bobby did not leave. So he did see us asking. Yeah, he did hear. Felix, I live out in the sticks, so there's all sorts of noises going on. The neighbor owns cows, so I hear random moves throughout the night. One time I did stay at a like a cabin right by a creek. It was my vacation, me and my son. And I could not sleep well because I heard the creek all night long and it was scary sounding. I was like, I don't think I would ever be able to live out here. We do have to be careful. Yes, because what are they called? Familiar spirits or something like that. They will come in the form that we want them, that we are is comfortable to us. Yeah, and they might come and deceive us. You're right, Miss Barb. Felix says, or he hears the chickens pecking at the glass. Oh my gosh. No, Bobby, you are welcomed here. You are welcome here. Dash was he's not welcome here anymore. Dead until he died in the hospital. Oh, Bobby took care of his dad until he died. Ooh, I bet that made you grow up quick, Bobby. Having to do that. Being a caregiver is a lot of work. It's hard. It is tough. You have to be very strong. Felix, chickens pecking the glass, not chicks. Ain't no. You don't have a door. A woman knocking at your door, Felix. Krista, that was what I was going to say. Personally, I don't think our loved one passed away. Do things in our physical world. Blessing the mess. Oh, it is Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. I know Athena won't be happy to know that he's gone. I didn't have tacos either. My son doesn't really care for tacos, y'all. He is the most un-Mexican boy I know. I'm going to start that up though. He's going to have to like tacos. Bobby says, yeah, it made sense though. He was veteran, so he told me a lot why I talk about life. Barb says, you're right, Krista. Bobby says, it messed him up, but I got right after a couple years. A Mexican. I always tell my son, you are a Mexican, not a Mexican. Or I say, you're American, not American. Just stopping by to say hi. Oh, thanks for coming in, blessing the mess. And I did message you. I emailed you and I sent you a message on Instagram. Bobby, but I appreciate you all for real. The best church. Felix says church makes my scalp itch. Bobby, Miss Barbara is waving to you. So the week that my mom had passed, it was like everybody was getting, something was happening with them. I want to believe it was my mom. So my brother had stayed the night with my dad. And he said that my mom woke him up. So this is after she's passed, the week before we had her service, the week of leading up to her service. And my brother said, my mom woke him up and she said, you need to go home to go be with your kids, because my brother was also a single dad at that time. And he had 3 kids. I mean, they were like teenage age. So he went home. 2 people talking about the word is considered church. I think I've been kicked out quick before. Hey Nora, how are you? Christy, yes, we are the body of Christ, and wherever 2 or more are gathered in his name, he will be with us. Amen. Oh, thank you, Nora. I did actually like flat iron it and curl it. I got bored today. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that. I can't imagine the pain hearing that. Yeah, whenever my cousins, they might have a dream about my mom, they text me or they call me. And it's weird because one of those cousins we've never really talked before. We weren't close. So it's nice to hear, for them to reach out to me and be like, hey, you know, I dreamt about your mom. Very, things are just, interesting. Life is interesting. Hey, Lady Sky. Felix making me self-conscious about my hair now. Felix is gonna get a brush. Krista, can you do some kind of hair routine video someday? Krista, you have to tell me like what kind of hairstyle you want me to do. I could try. Felix says dreams make him sad. I had a horrible dream last night, y'all. It was so horrible. Whatever it was like 2 in the morning when I woke up. And I didn't want to go back to sleep. Every now and then I get a bad dream. What is your challenge, Lady Sky? I'm doing good. Oh, you want me to do a curly hair routine? I will work on that, Krista. Barb, it was a bad dream that I don't even know where we were. It was with me and my younger brother, and something just really bad happened. I challenge you to make a chocolate lasagna. Chocolate lasagna. Bobby says dreams used to make me depressed. I used to dream about my dad. Wake up sad every day. It was a hassle. Felix, has been submitted that whenever you wake up, suddenly you're being watched. Or someone is watching you. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna write down your guys' ideas. Curly hair. Vid. Chocolate lasagna. Okay. I've never made that before, lady, and I think you asked me before, if I remember correctly. Miss Barb, no, the dream did not make me feel good. And then I've had dreams that I met my future husband. I used to dream that a lot. I have not dreamed that recently. Probably in the past year, I've not dreamed about my future husband. But I used to. Felix, also, if you dream of someone, it's been said that they're thinking of you. Bobby says chocolate lasagna. Tomboy. I've kind of done some flour. I've done a few times making flour tortillas, but I'll do it again. Felix. Kristen never heard. What did my future husband look like? I don't know. I really don't know what he looked like. I've just used to have dreams. Felix likes corn tortillas. I want to get me a tortilla press so that I can make homemade corn tortillas. I've tried to make them without like using cutting boards and smashing them together, but I don't think they're coming out right either that way. Bobby, I dreamt I drowned before I dreamed I got set up and woke up sweating like it happened. Yes, dreams are sometimes too real. There are times I do dream about my mom, and it makes me so sad when I wake up because I realize that was just a dream, and it felt so real. Ugh. Those are probably the worst ones when I dream about my mom, and it was all a dream, but it felt so real. Tortilla. Okay, Lady Sky, the last time I clicked on one of someone's link, it played the video while I was live. I'm gonna write down though, so I can go to that link later. centercutcook.com/chocolate lasagna. Okay. Bad dreams can mess you up a long time. Bobby, man, I thought I was the only one. It's very rare for me to have any kind of dream, but when I do, they're either like a nightmare type of dream, or about my mom, or like I said, I used to dream about my future husband. Bobby, I'm crying hearing you say that, but I'm happy. Oh, Bobby. I'm glad you're happy. Sometimes I dream I'm falling. Oh, I told you guys I've dreamt that I was flying a few times. And then Felix wakes up right before he hits the ground. Lady Sky says it's a very yummy dessert and good for any occasion events that you might attend. You know what, Lady Sky might make let me see. I might just do a video as I make it for the first time. Probably exactly the same 3 types of dreams, nothing else. And they happen at random times. It's like my dream does not relate to what's happening in my life either. Did you click on the link, Felix? You probably did, didn't you? So Tomboy is saying it means you want to be free from something. The flying, is that what you're saying, Tomboy? The flying dreams or the falling dream? Felix looked it up. Well, I'll tell you what, I wanted to be free from my job, so maybe that's what it was. Felix says no baked chocolate lasagna recipe is basically an Oreo cookie crust layered with cream cheese, chocolate pudding, Cool Whip whipped topping, and mini chocolate chips. I don't know why I thought literally there would be lasagna in it. I'm going to look up the one that Lady Sky put in. Felix, are you going to make that lasagna? Chocolate lasagna? I know you like sweet stuff. Tomboy. I guess I would try it, but I don't know if I would necessarily like it. I'm not too much into Oreo cookies or chocolate pudding, but I'll try it. Felix says, nah, if I did, it might put me in a coma. Krista, I think it's time for me. Oh, good night, Krista. Thanks for hanging out. Bobby, I hope we can all meet one day. That would be great. Or have like online thing, we all be on here talking. Yes, I'm trying to figure out how to invite you guys to be so we can see each other, like even if it's just one at a time. We could do that. Terrifier's here. It's 1 a.m. I was gonna say 2, but it's 1. No Oreo. The wedding is off. Terrifier says hair epic. Tomboy Bobby, that would be awesome. Bobby, I'm a fool person more than sweeter things. Wait, okay, so Bobby has a channel. Felix has a channel, so I know what you two look like. But yeah, I don't know what everybody else looks like, so it would be interesting. So Bobby prefers food over sweets. I think I'm 50-50. I like sweets and I like food too. Terrifier says he's ugly. If you see him, run. Bobby. You know what? Tomorrow night I will set up the chat. I will set up the live stream and I will put the link to get on as part of the poll. But that means all my other polls have to have been turned off. Yeah, we're going to do it tonight. So if you want to be on tomorrow night, whoever wants to help test that, we're going to do that tomorrow night. So you can join and be side by side with me if you want to. Felix says he's down. Terrifier will just watch. Barb says, did you know God made you in his image, Terrifier? Felix is always here. Barb joins a lot. Krista joins a lot. Paul. Hi, Paul. I don't know if T-Mill is still here. He said he was listening earlier. Felix, he should have made me with the few less wrinkles. Felix, you gotta wear SPF and moisturize at night. It is sun protection. It's kind of like a lotion consistency, and you put it on your face. You know, like sunblock. Bobby, if you made me with cool eyes instead of burnout. Tomboy is with vitamin C serum. Tomboy's been paying attention to my get ready with me's. Yeah, I recommend in the morning vitamin C serum and SPF. And then at nighttime, which I'm horrible at doing my nighttime routine, but that's when you would put on your retinol. And that should make your skin look a little bit better, nicer. But Miss Barb said, Felix, you're perfect the way you are. Is that a Bruno Mars line? Is that what you're saying, Terrifier? You know what else I have done, you guys, to my skin? And I'm thinking about it because, Felix, you have chickens. I would take egg yolk and put it on my skin and wear it like a mask for about, I don't know, 10-15 minutes and then wash it off. I did it like once a week. I don't know if it really worked, but I kept doing it. You should try it. The egg white. I just want to make sure the egg white is what you put on your skin. Ms. Barb is asking, who's Bruno? When Terrifier said that, Miss Barb, it made me think of Bruno Mars. He is a singer. Felix, hello, Kevin. Felix says he already wears enough egg on his face. Miss Barb says aloe, and I've done aloe vera too. You put aloe vera on your face. I would put it on all night long. Just let it sit on my face all night. Bobby, there's someone who left it on all day, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm all about doing natural product before I use store-bought ingredients. Bruno Mars says, Bruno Mars. Bobby is saying that Bruno Mars is a talking to the moon guy. He sings that song too. Felix. Just do your squats. Bruno Mars also sings 24 Karat Magic in the Air. Yeah, I like Bruno Mars songs. Although I don't like his style now. He used to always dress like he was from the 50s and he has this like cool hairstyle and he'd always come out in a suit like outfit. But now, I don't know, he's going into a very casual look now. I've never really paid attention to his dancing. You both say he's a good dancer, though. He's a smooth operator. Okay, so Miss Barb does know who Bruno Mars is. Yeah, doesn't he try to... He first started out like he was from the 50s era. Bobby says he can sing. Oh, goodness. Juan, hello, hello. Have you been busy? Oh, my short? Yeah, my shorts get quite a few views, but my videos, not necessarily. I'm going to pull it up right now. Barbara said her knee pops. I don't think so, Juan, but thank you. Juan, did you take down your post? Your newest post, did you take it down? Yes, his hair, he does it like Elvis. Yep. Bruno Mars. Felix is getting good views on his shorts too. How do you repost someone else's? Oh, Miss Barb, I'm so glad you found me. Bobby, I had to do a spinning kick in my living room to get 2 comments. Oh, goodness. Oh, you get your videos from there, Reddit. Bobby's saying, I wanted to get the Elvis. My black mom stopped the car and looked and said, you're kidding me, right? Oh, those videos get age restricted. Juan says, yes, I was supposed to make a video out of the picture, but I've been busy with work. I just got an extra 5 clients, totaling 19. Oh, wow. You are busy, busy, Juan. Barb says, by the way, Felix, really like your playlist. Good music. Oh, look at that. I haven't checked out your music. What was that noise, you guys? Okay, hopefully that was just... Dinner was leftovers, Juan. It was spaghetti and chicken. I ate chicken, my son ate spaghetti. I have a freezer. It's frostless, but sometimes it does make noise. I think that's what it was. Yeah, it was just right here. So I'm looking in that direction. It was probably my freezer. When I first moved into this house, it was windy. I think it was a windy weekend. And me and my son were both scared because there's all kinds of vents, I guess, just flopping around with the wind. So it took us a little while to get adjusted. So we know those noises now. That's exactly what I do, Felix. I turn off all the lights when I want to look out the window. But I grab a bat, one of my son's old baseball bats I keep in my room, and I get ready. Thankfully, I've never had to. Nothing has been real. None of the noises came to anything. Did I redecorate? I took down all my Christmas, put back my regular decor. I mean, you guys see here that I put up these here while I sit here. Mm, but no, I didn't really put anything else up. Swing for your life. No, not yet, Miss Barb. We still have the dog. I'm trying to get entered into a Facebook group that I can post him in. And if I take him to animal control, I have to pay $100. So I was like, I'm gonna try to find a home before we pay $100. Oh my goodness, Felix. A raccoon. My son was the one who found the dog, so I told him maybe you can get a hold of the original owner. Maybe they'll take him back. He is part German Shepherd and part Husky. He looks German Shepherd. He's big. He's 1 year this month. And he's probably as tall as I am when he stands up. If I have to pay, well, the place that I would take, if I pay the $100, they would put him up for adoption and hope that someone will adopt him. He's a big baby, though. Yeah. I'm trying to get my son to take him for walks. 'Cause, I'm trying to get my son to care about the dog because he's the one that wanted the dog. Oh, Bobby wants a husky. You know, when we got him, he was not that big and he just grew very quickly, very fast. Oh, Bobby has 2 huskies. um, this dog, he, of course, you know, being a baby, he chewed everything up. Everything. But he rarely barks. Yeah, this dog needs some love. I just go feed him, give him water. Every now and then I might pet him. Mm. Yeah, I'm trying to see where we can. He's so funny because if I go, and he is an outside dog, y'all. I'm not keeping him inside because he's just too big. So everywhere I go outside, like when I'm doing yard work or something, and then I come back in the house, he goes and sniffs at every area I was at in the order that I was out there. It's so funny to look at that. Oh, goodness. The other day there was a stick, and I put it like on this shelf I have outside, or table. And then the next day that I went out there, he had grabbed that stick and took it over to by his like area. I was like, nobody said that was yours. But yeah, he put it with his stuff. No, the dog knows that I'm not a dog person. I did teach him to sit, and I did teach him, like when I say kennel, he knows to go get in his kennel. But when my son tries to do the commands, he does not listen to my son. He's over there jumping on my son. But he doesn't jump on me. Bobby says his dogs are inside dogs, they're strong. Brings branches down the street. Oh my gosh. Good night, Felix. See you tomorrow. His eyes are like yellow, light brown, hazelish, I guess. They're a yellow color. Super Dave kept his dogs to the end. Yeah, I'm hoping my son will end up taking care of him if we cannot find someone. Bobby says the wolf mix eyes are like white or blue, and the pit bull eyes are like a marble. Top is husky, and bottom is brown. No, he's not fixed. He has his shots and everything, but he's not fixed. I remember the last time I took him to the vet to get his last set of shots, everyone in there saying, "Oh, he's so handsome," and things like that. And my son's with me, and I'm not a dog person, y'all. I'm not an animal person. And I'm thinking they're saying my son is handsome, but they're talking about the dog. Ooh, a Rottweiler. Are Rottweilers vicious, Super Dave? Or are they good? Hello, Ray. How's it going? Thank you for the shout out, Ray. Oh, they're protective, but highly trainable. Bobby, well, I could totally breed with my dog. That would be the perfect mix. Happy New Year! How is the smoke situation in California? Is it affecting folks in Arizona? You know, Miss Barb is from California herself. But as far as Arizona, I haven't felt any effects from it or seen anything. I know I try to keep up with the California fires every day. Okay, so Miss Barb is in North Cali and she says it's not going her way. Yeah, Arizona is close. I'm gonna look at the map, see where. I guess looking at a map, I'm closer to Albuquerque. New Mexico, I mean. I'm closer to New Mexico than I am to California. Yep, Nevada is there too, huh? Raised from New York City. Miss Barbie's smart. She just said she's in the middle. I guess, yeah, Nevada and the border of Arizona would be hit first. There is a fire map that I also look up. No, that's not the right website. Hello, Miracle. I'm doing good. The wordsmith, hello. From what I understand, they are trying to figure out what set off the fires, but I don't know. Don't know where they're at in that, getting that info. Oh, Miss Barb. She said that her father was born in the Bronx, who was delivered by a cop in her grandparents' apartment. Hello, F.A. Ray is. Oh, so they did determine it was fireworks? And then Miracle saying she heard it was gasoline, or he heard. Bobby, I heard someone was arrested with flamethrower or something. They did show a video of someone running around with the torch. Is that what they're called? But they didn't arrest him or anything, which is kind of ridiculous. Let's see, I'm going to look at a fire map right now. I think this is it. Miracle says, I'd hate to be the guy who started the fire. Bobby says, the good cops were back then. Shout out to them for being around. Ray says, FA, go for it. I love you. You so cute. Is that what he said? Okay, so some people are saying a lot of crazy things. Ray's laughing. Bobby, this guy was arrested with whatever it was in the car. Ray says, issue in California, there is no rain. Bobby says, then it was a homeless man who was questioned, and then they ran out of water. Yeah, I was hearing about their reservoir was empty. The fire hydrants didn't have any water. There was this man, I don't know if you guys saw his story. He has a water hose, just a regular water hose, but he had an attachment that kind of almost looked like a mini fire hose. And he made sure to spray down, because I don't know if you guys know, when you spray down your house, it is less likely to catch fire. So that's what he did for his house and for his neighbors on either side. So he saved their homes. And then Ray says they're blaming the Democrats. Yeah. I don't know who exactly to blame other than it is the leaders, the management there, whoever they are. Yeah, because they were saying last year a lot of insurance companies did not renew home insurance due to all of the fires that happened. So it'll just be interesting to see what happens moving forward. Governor Newsom and Fire Chief Bass didn't take warnings about forest management. Yep. They are in hot water for sure. They're saying there's misinformation. Misinformation. In the summer, there's fires here in Arizona. Yeah, there's a petition or something, I think, going around to take out, I guess, all those leaders that you mentioned, Miss Barb. Something that for the state of California, there would need to be 150,000 signatures. Yeah. Keep those Californian politicians over there. New York City politicians are better. And then the Los Angeles Fire Department has so many millions of dollars allocated to DEI. So they're talking about their budget. Right. I really don't know what it stands for, but I do know that Walmart was the first huge company to say no more DEI, and several other companies have followed them. It was, I don't even know. Don't even know how to explain it. A waste of money, apparently. Newsom redirected water to the ocean to protect the smelt fish. I did see Trump who kept talking about that. Well, they keep showing clips of where he's talked about it. DEI. It has to do with. I think it has to do with the LGBTQ committee. What? LGBTQ community. Oh, goodness. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. So basically, it's saying we're going to hire this gay person, even though they're not the most qualified, but we're going to give them the job. Or that's what I think it means. The ABC people. The alphabet gang. Yeah, so they're slowly doing away with that now, is what I understand. But California must still have DEI in full force. Oh, that's the fire chief is Bass. What is the mayor's name? Because I know the mayor is also being highly scrutinized right now. The mayor who apparently said she would never leave to another country. She was in Ghana while all of this was happening. It's just a sign of the times that they need to change. California needs some change. Anything else you guys want to talk about? I've got time because my child is at work, so I'll stay on a little bit longer if anyone else has a topic to talk about. Miracle wants an all-nighter. That would be fun. Maybe I'll do that Friday. My Friday live. Excuse me. Hello, hello. Yes, Miss Barb. I think there's a whole reason for that things happen, and it's all coming to light right now in California. Miracle is out grocery shopping. Um, I don't have any plans that I know of. No. I mean, if there's football games, I'll probably go to my brother's house to watch. But no. Other than that, no. I have a boring life, Miracle. Miss Barb, are you down for Friday all-nighter? You're a homebody too? Yeah, it's always a good time watching football at my brother's house. I didn't watch this weekend because my team was out. Why didn't I watch? Yeah, I just didn't watch games. It is crazy out there at nighttime, Miss Barb. No, not mine. I am not a 49ers fan. Yes, Miss Barb, there are. Miss Barb, are you a 49ers fan? Because you're in California. My favorite Dallas, my favorite football team is Dallas Cowboys. It's always been ever since I was like a teenager. And I still have my Emmitt Smith football jersey. I don't know why I'm saving it, but I think I still have it. Miss Barb is a 49ers fan. Miracle, you're a Cowboys fan too? Miss Barb says her brother was a Rams fan. Are the Rams in California too? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, they're in Los Angeles. Oh, wow. A framed jersey. I don't know who Roger Staubach is. I'm going to look him up right now. Roger Staubach. Oh, he played with Dallas Cowboys. I was thinking that's what it was. So how much did that jersey go for, Miracle? Miss Barb, did you make your chicken soup today like you said you were? Ooh, $300. But when I bought it, oh, so you made money off of that. Oh, I'm glad you made your soup. I ended up not making my chicken soup because I had the leftovers. So maybe I'll make chicken soup tomorrow. I see Miss Barb and Miracle. Who else is on here still? Looks like there might be a few more. Oh, I do like when I have leftover chicken soup. The way I save it is I save it in portion. You know, the portion that I need. That's how I end up storing my chicken soup. You'll only eat them for one more day? Unless it's Italian, you go 2 days. Miracle made it out of Walmart and you only spent $60. Wow. I hope you got what you needed. And chicken noodle soup is always good. Bruce Wayne, hello, hello. Chicken noodles. Ooh, albondiga soup is so good. You know what, Miracle? That does sound like a good soup to also make. I rarely make that, but that is definitely something I grew up with. I might make that tomorrow because I have all the ingredients. Especially because it got cold this last week for me. Yes. Are you reading scripture? I'm working and praying. Love to study scripture. Hey, Bruce. At the moment, I'm not, but in the morning, I do. Every now and then on this afternoon, evening live, if anyone, brings up scripture, we do talk about it. Right now, we're talking about food. Chicken soup, albondiga soup. Yeah, the only time I can eat caldo is if it is really cold. Yeah, it could be chicken, it could be a beef. It could be pozole, it could be menudo. Miracle lives here in Arizona too. It is written, man shall not live on bread alone, but by every word that comes from the Father. Amen. Miracle says, I wish someone would have told that to my mom. She would make caldo when it's 95 out. And Bruce, I like food. You know what else I like is, I don't know what you guys call it, but I like atole de arroz whenever it is cold. I like to make that. Which I have not done that this week either. Cow tongue is good for the cold. We call that lengua. Yeah, I do like lengua. Miracle is hangry. Miss Barb, are you calling it a night? I was just going to say, I think I'm going to end. We have a restaurant called Tacos Apps, and they make some good lengua tacos. Oh, I'm going to write that down, Miracle. If I'm ever in Tucson, App Sun. Omar is here. Omar, you couldn't post your picture, but Miss Barb, she was able to change her name when we talked her through it. Since Omar is just getting on, I'll stay on. Omar always has interesting things to say. Yeah, Omar, are you at work or at home? All right, Miracle, have a safe drive, and if we don't see you, have a good night. Hey, Bruce. Omar was saying that he could not change his picture, and I was telling him that Barb, we walked her through to change her name, which was basically the same way to add a picture. The snow days are boring, Omar. You don't want to go and make a snowman? No, I haven't been practicing, Omar. I still have my violin, but I don't have a trumpet. Although I do have the music for my trumpet and all of that. It's not snowing, but I just put my charger on, which it does make a noise. Good night, Miss Barbara. So I'm going to try to talk loud. Maybe you'll hear me better. But yeah, I just put the charger onto my phone. You want a snow woman? I can't play any songs, Bruce. You're talking about on my violin? I would have to practice a lot. Yeah, I would have to reteach myself. You are in the Matrix. Is that what the noise sounds like? I ate my leftover chicken that I had made in the air fryer yesterday with a side of peas, frozen peas, which they taste so good. Frozen fruit, of course, fresh is best, but then the frozen is like the second best tasting. And what did I do today? I was reading a book, enjoying sitting in the sun because it was cold. What about you, Omar? What did you do today? So you might still have a girlfriend or what? Oh, you like to cook in the crock pot? Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I have not read that book, Omar. Oh, making chili in the crock pot is the best? Is that what you're saying, Bruce? Omar went to work. So you don't know if you still have a girlfriend, Omar. Is that what you're saying? Mike from Texas. Hello, hello. Oh, that is awesome, Omar. You play your guitar. You did mention that. So when it rains or when it snows, you don't go to work, I think is what you were saying. Or do you go to work and it's boring at work? Bruce plays the drums. Drums, guitar, and violin. Omar likes reggae, jazz, and a little bit of rock. Yeah, what kind of music do you like, Bruce? Rosa! Welcome to my live. How are you doing, Miss Operations Director? Yes, it is a surprise. Oh, do you guys have admin meeting? I didn't know you played the flute, Rosa. So we got another band member. Yeah, I used to play the violin and the trumpet. I still have my violin. I don't know what happened to my trumpet. Yes, Omar, I'm charging. Okay, I'm gonna just charge it for a little bit so it doesn't sound so bad. We got an orchestra. Well, Rosa, I hope you have an amazing PowerPoint. But I also hope that you get to bed sooner than later. Mm, Bruce, that movie sounds familiar. Let me pull it up. Yeah, I will be wishing you well, Rosa, during your presentation. I don't think, I have not heard that, Bruce. Aria, hello, hello. You're back. How are you doing, Aria? I'll have to listen to that, Bruce. Happy birthday, Aria. Did you do anything exciting? Anything special? Who else's birthday is it, Omar? Everyone is wishing you happy birthday, Aria. Oh, good. So this weekend you'll be celebrating. Omar, what medication are you talking about? I don't know what's going on, Bruce. Sometimes Omar says some interesting things. All right, y'all. I don't see really any activity going on, so I'm going to end my live. I hope you guys have a good night. Arya, you're going to get 12 spankings. Yeah, I hope you had a good day, Arya, and a good weekend when it comes. Felix is back. I am still here, Felix. This might be my longest live. Omar was here, but I don't know where he's at now. Oh, yeah. What is 200 minutes? 3 hours and 20 minutes long. All right, Bruce, have a good night. Thanks for coming and saying hello. Good night, Arya. We're making history, Felix. We're going to make history tomorrow when you come live with me as well. We were talking about instruments. And then I don't know if she's still here, but one of my ex coworkers joined for the first time. Oh, she's still here. Rosa. Rosa, meet my friend, my YouTube friend, Felix. Felix, there's Rosa. Oh, you play the alto sax, Felix? Drums. Yes, I want to learn how to play drums. Rosa, I have everyone deceived thinking I'm very sweet, a sweet person. Rosa knows me pretty well from work. From a work point of view. What happens when the camera goes off? Rosa. Rosa, I used to get paid to be patient at work. Yes, Felix, she knows me in real life. It all started when we shared an office back in 1999. No, I'm just kidding. Not that long, but what year would it be, Rosa? 2000. 2017-ish, something like that. Yeah, Rosa was my work bestie. Or even longer. Yeah, I don't even remember now. 2015, 2016, something like that. Mine, Felix, was I started, so the last place that I worked at, I started as an accounts clerk. Then I was an accounting specialist. Then I was the accounting manager. And then I became the fiscal director. Felix, when did you start watching my lives? I know you've been on pretty daily, but I can't remember when you first started. Yes, I'm pretty good at Excel. Felix. I was trying to remember. I try to remember, when did each of you like start watching? A few weeks. Okay. Rosa, I might find my future husband now that I'm doing lives. Yeah, Rosa, this is your first time on my live. I know, right, Rosa? I never know. Yeah, I find it so interesting how people come to my page. Yeah, Felix does make me laugh. Miss Barb, you're still here. Oh yeah, you're looking for the safety video. Raylene, you're here too. What time is it over there, Raylene? Yeah, Felix came back. Miss Barb came back to the to watch. I try to keep track of at least where you guys, what state you're from. Yeah, but I try to keep track so I don't forget each of you. I should start I should start in Excel, Felix, and have name column, location column, age column. I am from the USA. Oh, it's your first day of school, Raylene? I hope you have a great day at school. Thank you for coming in to say hello. Ooh, it is early over there. Usually technology guys are good in Excel. Aren't you guys? No. I know every now and then my brother, he's in technology. He will ask me a question. Miss Barb said they just don't like it. 8, I'm still here. Yes, I am unstoppable. Raylene, um, maybe you can give your teacher a cool pen. Felix just needs Wi-Fi. Raylene, Felix says to give your teacher an apple. Rosa, you always have the coolest stuff. Rosa gets the coolest stuff for her office. Felix says the apple works in the movies. A diffuser. That would be interesting, Rosa. Okay, so a diffuser has like the scent, the smells, right? I was trying to think, what is a diffuser? Interesting. No, everybody's gonna want one at the office, Rosa. Since they can't burn a candle. Raylene, it is 8:45 p.m. over where I'm at. Oh yeah, do diffusers, they usually do use oil. It is late over here, Raylene, and it's early where you're at. So, Felix, you've got good benefits, huh? You are good at PowerPoints then? I remember in the position I had, I was always getting emails of people imitating someone I knew asking for money to be wired. Oh, look. Rosa just texted me what her diffuser pen looks like. That is too interesting, Rosa. Oh, I see where you can adjust it. A1, thank you for the like. Rosa has all kinds of stuff. Rosa, I kept that notepad you gave me with the date. I'm doing good, A1. How are you doing? Rosa always be smelling good. Felix, are you in the basement at your job? There's a lot of places I've worked where technology was always in the basement. Security technology. Look for an apple cinnamon scent. Oh, that's good. So you get to see, do you have a window in your area? Is your snowman still standing? It smells nice. I don't know how many times I looked at your short, Felix, and I was just laughing. You're like, I didn't adorn it because, well, I don't have anything to adorn it with. and, then, you're like, I was going to put a carrot on. I seriously was just laughing over and over. Yes, Rosa, Felix has a channel, and he had posted his snowman the other day. He made a snowman. His snowman had a huge bottom, and then it was like the middle and the top looked like they were the same size, really small. And it was leaning. It was leaning like, I don't know what angle would you say it was leaning, Felix? Actually, let me find your short, Felix. I'm going to show Rosa. I'm going to go to it right now. Okay, here. Hopefully Rosa's looking. uh, Felix is like, I did my snowman. You can go look at my short. Kitty ran away. I couldn't stop laughing, Felix. It was your commentary that made it fun. Made it funny. It was a scarecrow snowman. Yeah, you make me laugh, Felix. Miss Barb, I don't know if I told you that my ex-coworker, her name is Rosa, she's on here. So she knows me in real life. Felix, that's how you talk. Yeah, Felix, sometimes you come off as very smart. And then other times you come off as very funny. Felix, I wouldn't call anyone that. Well, I shouldn't say that. But no, I was not going to call you that. Barb likes your name, Rosa Isela. Enjoy. I remember you. Miss Barb remembers you too. Have a good night, Felix. I shall see you tomorrow. Enjoy. I'm the one who asked you a question for religion. Yes, I've seen your comments on my shorts too, on my videos. My response was, I'm not here to argue or debate. This is my walk with Jesus Christ. This is what my channel is about. I'm not trying to convince anyone to become a Christian. I'm just sharing my walk with Jesus Christ. Do you want to add an emoji to your name, or you want to add a picture next to your name, Miss Barb? Oh, okay. So, I'm going to log on to my live and I'm going to see if I can show you Miss Barb. Let me... So I think you just click on the smiley face, Miss Barb. Yeah, if you click on the smiley face and you get all the options. Enjoy, my answer just came from my Bible. I don't know what else to tell you. It came from my Bible. That's where I got my info. You can put whatever you want in here, enjoy, and then I'll see if I can answer or not. And maybe whoever else is here could also give their opinion, their thoughts. Yes, it is faith, Miss Barbara, but we'll see what he has to say. And we'll see what he asks. Oh, is it you? It does look familiar, Rosa. Okay, Enjoy is 17 from Pakistan, and he is an extremist. Oh, yes, because YouTube is tied to Google. That makes sense. Did you figure out the emojis, Miss Barbara? Why are you feeling scary if you have right religion? I'm not scared, Enjoy. I just don't like, how should I say it? I've had too many bad encounters already. So, I'm not looking forward to it, I guess I should say. You state how you feel in your own journey, and it will be different for each person. Amen, Rosa. All right, have a good night. Enjoy. Rosa, on Saturday I had a live, and there was someone who just kept, they just kept on and on about their religion, and I finally just had to get them off of my channel because they kind of were forcing it on me. You know, when a salesperson comes to your door and you tell them you're not interested and they keep on, and even as you're closing the door, they're still talking. That's kind of how I felt. And so I was like, okay, I just need to take this person off my channel. I mean, I know that's going to happen. And I'll give people a chance. And I'll be like, okay, really, you can't find the fire emoji? Let me see. Let me look again. Yes, when it gets pushy. Well, also, Miss Barb, if you just click to start typing, Christianity is a relationship with God, not a religion. Yes. Hello, Armin. If also, Miss Barb, if you start to chat, doesn't it open up your keyboard and then you also see the little icon? Yeah, there's 2 ways to get to emojis. Yeah, sometimes I get caught and I have to like answer the door or give that person attention, and then I'm like, I'm not interested, but thank you. Good luck. And they still keep on, and I'm like finally just closing the door. You don't have a good variety of emojis, Miss Barbara, is that what you're saying? Oh, I was thinking they might look a little similar, but I guess not. Okay, Armin is typing in emojis. I'm not really sure what they are. This is going to be the longest live I've ever had. We're writing history right now. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to try to get someone to be side by side with me. So that'll be my first time. Yes, you're part of my history, Rosa. And Miss Barb and whoever else is on here. Bio. How are you doing, Bio? I was just saying, Bio, this is going to be my longest live I've ever done. I'm doing good. I'm glad we're making your PowerPoint more enjoyable, Rosa. Everything is always better with company. Sometimes I do a live while I wash my dishes or while I hang my laundry. It makes the time go by faster. Yes, it was 4:30 your time, Barb, and 5:30 my time. Bio, no, I don't have a company. Tomboy, I'm still here. This is going to be my longest live. Rosa, my son got his first job. He's been working for 1 week. So that's why, I mean, it's nice and quiet because I'm home alone. No, I had eaten dinner. Well, I'm going to call it dinner right before I started. Thank you, Bio. Yes, he was applying to a lot of different places and he finally got a job. He's working at good old McDonald's. He comes home, he's like, Mom, it is so easy. I'm like, I'm glad your first job is easy, son. Yeah, for, right now it's new, it's exciting. Yeah, it gives him something to do. Rosa, I'm here on YouTube. I'm spending my alone time with you guys on YouTube. Yes, Tomboy, I have talked to him about helping me also. Because he says he's too young to invest. So I'm like, okay, if you help me, I will share with you. You figured it out. You got goofy emojis, Miss Barb. Oh, that is awesome, Rosa. I guess you have to be a certain age to start investing in your own account. I don't know. Rosa put an emoji too. Yes, as soon as I learn Miss Barb, I'm gonna share it. Cause I'm trying to learn how to do trading, how to trade stocks. I've been investing for a few years, but I need to learn how to trade. Taco Taco Tuesday. Yes, to buy and sell, but I'm looking into options. Bio says gambling. Yeah, it is kind of a gamble, right, when you're in the stock market. My personal stocks that I have purchased have all been doing well. Yes, my phone was charging. Yeah, it makes a different noise, right, when it's charging. The stocks have grown. So it lasted for 3 hours before I had to charge. But now that I'm in my longest live, I'm having to charge my phone. Yes, it's been 4 hours because I actually started a little before 5:30. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I'm doing good, Tomboy. I'm doing great. I'm just keeping an eye on the time because I'm going to go pick up my son from work. But there's still time. You know what, you guys? I think I'm going to end now for reals. For reals. But thank you all for hanging out, coming back, coming in, coming on, whatever. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. I hope you have a good night. And Rose, if you're still here, thank you for joining my live for the first time.